Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Checkity check, check. Checkity check, check. Checkity check, check. Final check. Final check. Final check. Okay. I think that's as good as I'm going to get it. Actually, since I'm here, I can try noise gate again. I've only had mixed results with it. Okay. Pip. 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 Testing. 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 It's loud. Testing. It's loud. Testing. It's loud. Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay, let's try that. The volume seems to be... I guess it's fine. It seems to be a bit loud on Streamlabs. Louder than I thought it would be. Let's try that.
We'll
Onward.
be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Thanks. 2 companions, okay. So I can bring both.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the...
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. Yes? Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Yes, well, now that we're here, can we check in with security? I'd like to track down that scholar. Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
In sports. Let me check something. Former sports. Former sports. Checking in. Checking in. Okay, that's fine. Thought there was some lag or something.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Maybe.
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you. Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating new boxes.
I wonder if there's an option to get rid of that, I don't know what it's called. Nope, couldn't find it.
You learn to keep your eyes to your...
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Well, there it is. Yeah, broken textures.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
I'm so close. Alternative way in. And I can make that jump. Before I do, conspiracy to commit conspiracy.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Gunnar MacRed. Proof of kill. drunken discord. Yeah, just public intoxication. At extreme.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Shit.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long and...
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain...
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's... records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
So, I walked up to you, gave you my ID, and immediately got flagged, and now you're asking me to do favors.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope.
Crossing?
Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Glad to help. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
Happy to help. That's my job.
You're real...
Well, thank you.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
That'd be like an alternative way in, but... Screw it. God's sake. Oh, Jesus. Is there a safe way? Not. Hmm. Yeah, the shrink ray. Forgot about that. I'll take some damage for this.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
The hell are you? Just upstairs.
Carry on.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Anymore?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away. Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the intercept. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. All right.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? Then get to business or get moving. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the cross. It's a Groundbreaker thing.
The terminal's back there. How do I get back there? Nothing to see here, moving along. Ah, I picked up something, but I can't remember what it is now. Okay. Automatically equips when I walk into an area like this. shit. Hell is it? Don't know if it resets or not. Okay, we're good. Sealed. Shite! Okay, I need to get through that door. No mention of a key.
Looking sharp.
Fucking hell, let's just use two. Let's kind of kill the immersion a wee bit. Just two. So it doesn't drain when you're standing still, at least. Good to know. I need to come back here once I got 35 in lockpick.
Hold it right there.
Shite. Okay, so the ID doesn't help. You steal stuff in front of them. Stand here, wait for him to leave.
Looking sharp.
Thank you. Okay, we're good.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This is Halcyon News.
Wow.
Hey.
That marker.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Fair enough.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
A hard cider for a hard life.
Don't look funny at the crew. Hardly.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
A ship. We did have a ship.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Okay.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight, but I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Oh, you can't miss her, right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Fair enough. So it's cash register. Better not touch that.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Pigeons are basically sky rats, aren't they?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Right. Well, I can go back now at least. The hell's back here? Sad. This is a slight problem on a ship. Now I can open the door. Nice. Anything else? No?
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Give me a second.
On rotten time. Leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being
Let's go back this way. I haven't completely finished exploring the previous area.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about a plan. Brands and products.
Open the door.
Military service does not guarantee full employment.
Can't pickpocket. That's not a thing in this game. Oh god, that fucking helmet follows me everywhere.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the... Oh, a lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacer's choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our consumer... Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a spacer's choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're all... Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the... Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none. Trouble sleeping? Try our loot. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and at an additional 10%. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotion. Have a look.
Ah, he's dead inside. By far dead inside. I'm just gonna get rid of everything. You need to deal with these mods at some point. Rare beads. Ooh. I know who to give that to. Oh, yes. Nothing at the moment.
What can I do for you? Don't take my word. Have a look.
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can
Are
I
you
down,
listening
do
to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I think. We don't have the ability. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I'm sorry. See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie and... Let me get one thing straight, Jessie. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest, if you...
Jesse's probably the person locked away at the back.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
I mean, someone has to sneak out there. Sneak in through the door. What'll I do?
Miss Doyle isn't having any visitors, even friends.
We got any more of that coagulating spray left?
To the last Raptidon Rutton. You hull-headed quacks. What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed... Seems I've got to do something before Ellie...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
Oops.
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Alright. And we're off again. No one really questioning the fact that I'm walking through the door in different clothing. Okay. I'll talk to her in a bit.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run,
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to...
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
Yep.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had touched. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. If there's anything else, be quick about it. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Good boy. Knew you'd understand.
What was it? Persuasive acquisitions. I'm definitely adding that to my repertoire. Along with percussive maintenance.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last... Ask. I have nothing. Be seeing you. Make
sure you're not followed on the way out.
What was that? Hey, what do you think you're doing? All right, but I got my eye on you.
I think I saved it. My pig looks fucking ugly.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Terror frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Of course.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of...
You, mate. Holy shit, you can buy much better stuff. Never actually considered that. Only 600. Melee weapons much. Oh wow. Like proper beast.
Something the matter?
Auto saved.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit, there's a body in there. It's like it's flammable.
RT greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Anticipated Unit Dispense Proteins. This unit is programmed to shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Actually, yeah, maybe not. Especially considering you got a gas leak behind you.
Shock simulation. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete.
Okay, that's just fine.
Guilt level of customer increased by 35. It is unit dispense proteins for your inject. Beginning dispensing.
Fine.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Easy does it.
Okay, I think we know what happened now. Ah, poor sod.
Have you seen this man?
Go back to Byzantium, you
information
gold-plated
leading to the
bastard.
capture of noted terrorist
Yeah,
Phineas
no
Wells.
one wants you on
Report any
Groundbreaker.
sightings to your local
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
My debts would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Doesn't look very glamorous, I have to admit. Yeah, I'm going in there in a moment. Oops. Hold off on that for the moment.
Watch out, there's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
I can use my imagination.
Seems like a fine way to die.
Ooh.
All right, let's check it out.
Ooh. What happened? Came back. No, fuck it.
Nicely done.
Oh, shit.
Don't mess with us.
Nice.
I pressed the wrong button. Should be using this thing. It's got more ammo. Ah, fuck it. Let's go this way.
Great work. Hey, how'd you get back there?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed him.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modification. Why, it gets you all the better for
Self-improvement, including one's weapon.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump... no and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. So, what?
I need to get around to modding my weapons.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wild?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got... The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around...
It might be your thermal control system's busted. That can...
I don't really care what the... Sweat's starting to make me chafe in places I shouldn't be chafing. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson to be Don't know what's got her dragging her heels. They're supposed... Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems... Weeks? I lost track. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you... What ain't I got?
What if there's a way we can help with the heat?
Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker's a bit of a maze.
It really is.
Just got done with a real sweet hob. Hester Fairfield.
Yeah. The way I came in. And this is the way back again. Oh yeah, I opened this and never went up.
Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Well done.
Thank you, String. You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
Oh God.
Thanks again, friend.
The horror.
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? Or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well? You're a sick man. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Oh God. I can't... Oh no. Didn't actually take a moment to look in the environment.
No!
Don't mess with us.
We did it!
Oh God. Get his leg off. I didn't even notice the explosive battle was there. Any particular reason? Okay, I know where we are now.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here? Gee, wants
Rizzo's purple-berry bud. Soft forward around sweet purple-berry flavor.
I'm gonna head back in here. Door. Oh shit! I need 5 of those. Sure, why not? Since I got so many of those. Those mag things.
Rizzo's Retro Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
Have you tried our... Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Have a look.
Mag picks. Suppose you'd have any.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here.
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can I down, do you think?
On.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Massive dick.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man.
Sure, why not?
Tell me, how did he die?
Why do I lie? What's the benefit? What's the benefit of this?
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Right, you're going important. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or... That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. It's personal business, I'm afraid. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but...
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle... Now, is there anything else you need? Be my guest.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's I have few complaints.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
I think I can guess why the armed guards are there.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say a luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. As this office is the primary... Ask away.
Why tell him where to find him, but... is there any benefit to do so?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
How do you get over there?
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Oh, that is a door. Okay, so... Oh, it's just heat. I thought it looked like... In the other room, it looked like a gas leak. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Well, that's sublight. What's this? Back base. What am I going to do first? We hand in those quests first, just to get them out of the way.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel? The pirates?
CMP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat, run.
I like those little advert bots.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty... But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Moral is, mantisaurs can't run when they're full of holes. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to Welcome to the crew, Miss...
Alright. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I need to actually... Oh, somebody mentioned the SAMs. What was that?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanical. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Noted.
Hey.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. Anytime, sweet.
When did I get that? Did I go there? I don't think I did. I'm missing obvious stuff.
I'm just in port long enough to get another one.
Stealing is just taking. Okay, looks good.
CNP Boar's Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Boar's Pockets.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and... We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Mouse's got this problem where I press it once and it double clicks occasionally. I think that just happened.
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it. Good.
Alrighty then.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
It's so unbearable, I can hardly even concentrate.
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise.
Where the hell have you been, Private? I've missed 3 shifts without noticing.
Productivity is not
I was
victim's
fixing that
call.
toilet you sent me to work. One above the lost
Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and
That would have saved me some money.
report anyone
Locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my
This
ass.
story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that...
What do you think you're doing?
Bollocks.
Just because...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I was fixing that toilet
Do
you sent me
you
to
have
work.
what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife?
Hey!
and
Stop that!
Shit.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to
Remember
work.
Aunt
Above the lost
because
home.
she remembers you.
Days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain
Hey,
found me
Taylor.
that I...
You're lucky the chief.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate...
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
You've been listening to Halcyon News. Your man...
It's even better. It's pink as well. He's got more armor.
mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
What am I doing now? Back to base, I think. Alright. Eat.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
Neither am I,
Came
mate.
with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making this broken angel fly again. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Let's lie.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't... Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. You can come and go in my little kingdom.
And?
Neighbor from above. Listen to the fire of those convictions. Alive or dead. Rare or medium. What's it gonna be? How do you... My flame? Shit.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on...
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king. Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. They rejected it again, didn't they?
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. Ship got impounded. That's bureaucracy for you. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be...
Alright then. I guess that works.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Not like us. Place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Inclined just to shoot everyone.
Relay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Oh, those are the parts. Is that it? I guess that's it.
gone quiet. It's so cozy.
Find one more of those mag picks.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy calm.
Worms and their shrooms. Find a new friend. My backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when they join the Red crew?
Nope.
When I settled on the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be the gateway to the stars. Beginning of the epic tale of Spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even selling. We'll just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse.
Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm on.
When I look at you, all I see is life.
I'm guessing that's a compliment. Oh, found it. I think it's enough to get the door open. All right then. I forgot what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, sublight.
I'm seeing you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
I should probably give you some armor now that I've got some. I sold the rest of the stuff, but I didn't actually need to. What you're wearing is better than what I've got.
this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
Fine.
Talk to Miss Lilia if you're looking for work. That's a good... Yes? Yes, that sounds right. Sure am. These days,
Make this conversation. I don't charge for curiosity. At least, no. Ask. I have...
Why can't I... Oh, right, I'm talking to the wrong fucking person, that's why. Because I have to do the side quests first.
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Slight?
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiator.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with it.
I'm genuine.
Okay. Shit. No, I can't. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get away with this. No, both of them saw me.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep
Incoming!
Shit. I glitched, which is why I couldn't see it before. That sound. Can't reach you from here yet.
Incoming!
Don't mess with us!
Good news, some of the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Yeah. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Pass that on!
We were destined to prevail.
Oh, I had this.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the drop.
Oh shit, wrong button.
And if you don't know what that means, cycle drop.
That's smart. Everyone all right?
Oh crap, I done it again. What I do? Okay, all's good. What to get? No, that wasn't the way out. That was the way out. Works.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Halcyon News.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulder. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. Frustrating. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and... I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to... I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is... You've got my attention.
What is he then?
This is Halcyon.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P,
Noticed about this world is it's still quite small. In terms of explorable areas, there's almost no empty space.
Berry crunch, Triple flakes, and purple berry flavored power nuts.
You could argue that's a good thing. It does make everything feel a bit cramped.
We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you, but here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed... The outlaw scientist. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udom Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. But he's never done nothing.
Anyway.
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
I guess I have to go back to my ship. I just talked to him.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Damn.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in...
Well, there's nothing I can do about that.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Nope. Goes away. I don't think it's on the Groundbreaker. I'm not actually sure where that is. Wrong way.
When might we expect you?
This is Halcyon. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has robbed the...
Gracious. I was just sitting down for... Yes, dear. Take that... Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you. Anytime.
I guess I just can't access it. The time being.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can... Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I? Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? It's just... She's calm and knows what to do.
Alright, onwards and upwards.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring
You're
your
gonna
ship from
sweet
up
talk
close.
your way onto my ship,
Gotta
aren't
hand
you?
it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew?
Number 3.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right?
Are you pie?
It's delicious.
You're hired.
Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top? Classic. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personal...
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Yeah.
Look at that. A real...
Because why the fuck not?
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Of course.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Collectibles? I didn't pick that up. Lane. Ah, right. Okay, I now know who that's from.
I could spend hours reflecting on... So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional.
Good.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. That's exactly what I've been saying. The system doesn't care about the individual. We're only as valuable as our jobs. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have... But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Yeah, I mean, I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh yeah, I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. Thanks for listening.
Shit.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't... They said I was cold.
Cold?
Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's... They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea, drinks solve everything. Yeah, let's go.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome.
Oh shit. Oh, that's how I pulled out. Scroll wheel.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Sure, why not?
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex. Was there another topic on your mind? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted what... It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Goodbye.
Roseway. So we need to go for the other quest as well. I'm gonna pause it right now. We'll go for a quick break. Be very long. Ah, shit. I fix that. In 2 seconds. A bit impromptu. Wait, hold on. There we are. And capture, no. There we go. Alright then, back in a bit. Okay.
We're now in orbit above
Okay.
Roseway, Captain.
I need a word.
Fuck's sake.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress.
Oh yeah, wait,
call.
I did invite you.
And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
I completely forgot about you. I was like, did I invite you aboard my ship or not? Okay.
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I'll take you and I'll take the new newbies. Completely forgotten their names. Ellie, Felix, Parvati, and Max. Jesus Christ. Big gun. It's a fucking grenade launcher. Better. Actually, I'll give that to you. I'm just checking messages quickly. Patient. Right.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm pushing a limit. Keep that as backup in case I need it. Shit, yeah. Well.
Hell of a welcome.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Shit.
Warning. Having obstruction.
Well.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Oh, shiting hell. Pressing F to interact with stuff.
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path.
Well, there's actually a much bigger area over here. I see something over there. Marauder. What's that? Something over there. Bark.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comms. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall. Forget I... Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best farm...
Shit. Wasn't paying attention. You know what makes me sad about this game? Is that before the end of it, I'm gonna have that fucking Spacer's Choice jingle in my head.
Stay out of sight.
Chickens! Look at all those 2 chickens.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
A nice lazy way of getting around the gender check.
Maybe. I don't know, all right? I'm new to this job. I have strict orders not to talk about. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any law. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy...
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Okay.
Carry on.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. Over in the main labs. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure. Look, I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situation.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment, it should have been running this whole time. Just grab the result.
Alrighty.
Carry on.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
Yeah, boss?
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
I don't want any... Corona's bad enough, I don't want Spacer's Corona.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Makes two of us, Captain. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind, that about covers it. Aw, come on, Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give... I'm all for making a few bits. No complaints here. Okay.
Oh shit, that was a mistake. Ah. Crap.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a...
I have to go back to the ship. Just moving stuff
I
around.
believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I don't even need to talk to them, I can just walk out the door.
Please avoid damaging yourself or...
I'm not gonna stop. Be half an hour. Doom that came from that way. That came from Rose's way.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? What? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. I suppose it can't hurt. We were tasked with formulating a new... One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Dental hygiene, I don't have that.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me.
Right then.
Bit says this. This guy's already wrapped fodder.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh! Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Arson, you idiot. Just put it. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
I can take a hint.
me. Buy his bootstraps.
The ventilation shaft runs.
Give me a second. Stream was looking a bit choppy, but maybe I was wrong.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
I like this gun this much. I preferred the plasma.
Halt!
Held it, but spat on by something, or was it just... My stream is looking really choppy. See if that works. Yeah, the stream's okay. Quite a delay in it. Must be on my end. Not much I can do.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, feel it nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs?
Oh shit.
Let's dance!
If I were to do this, it does cancel out. Stream marker there. Drop that.
They're on us.
Split up!
Show 'em how it's done.
Pour one for Felix!
Regret it.
Headshot.
You hiding?
Aim assist was on. Oh shit.
They call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
Well, let's go back to town and just sell some stuff.
this!
I got this!
Everyone all right?
We'll get there eventually. It's ugly as hell.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop them.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Hey, boss. Can we get some Rizzos?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat yourself before you go? I don't really know you. Then again, there's no... Sure. Not like I get many I'm so... Truth is, corporate still deliver... Kid? I hear it's like that all over the...
And I dropped frames again. Shit, I'm dropping stuff.
Did security talk Annie Cleo?
Oops. Oh, we get rid of the heavy weapons.
Hey, you're Annie Cleo.
The vent shaft are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm. A portrait of tranquility.
That's what you get! That's the last of him!
Jesus Christ. Shit. And go off. Apparently running for the minefield is what you should do.
Here they come!
Time for a drink?
According to records, January 23rd is your birthday as per protocol. Feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break for your normally scheduled 3 and 4 patrol shifts. I sincerely hope you take this day to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. And I can't be bothered reading the rest of this.
What'd you find?
Bunch of shit.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Could have been a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
Okay.
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Oh, wonderful! That's much better.
What a bunch of pricks, everybody. I've said that so many times.
Love a good brawl!
Ouch.
Take a look inside.
We are overloaded once again. The way in. So how do I... And I'm over encumbered yet again. Shit, what was that? 2, 3, 4. I don't have any, like, storage or anything, do I? Second. Okay, so there is storage. Right, that's reasonable. Can't fast travel, unfortunately. Arc for that.
Hey, you're... Annie Cleo makes the best farm...
Was I built to feel ennui?
Huh? Come back in a second.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it?
Fair enough.
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have the promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. You go where the company needs you, where your skills do the most good. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower. And stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. Oh, I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects, or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bench.
Righty then.
Felix keeps asking me to...
Breakdown.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Thanks. stop there. Just didn't really think it would go that far. I don't like that sight. Well, never mind. Okay. Fast travel. Here.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. You understand nothing. Me, least of... I'd never own up to that, though it be true. It's this place, this colony. You can... I suppose you've earned it. Oh, really? Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. So, I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life.
What do I want to do? 20 minutes. It was going to come off 20 minutes ago. I've got to get this junk first.
Hey, you're Annie Cleo.
There we go.
Nice and easy.
Shit. Shit, I didn't realize that one was close.
Heads up, boss!
Captain, I won't have any new battle scars. Here we go!
Woo! That had to hurt!
It was quick. Landmine. Another landmine. Very, very loud. still suffering from the effects of being close to that landmine.
Come out and play! Looks like we're doing this.
Nice one!
No point charging up the gun anymore. I think I put too much money into tinkering. But, well, you know, results speak for themselves.
Smells like something died in here.
Processing data. Security.
Charge up.
Miserable way to live.
Oh shit. Wait. Two hostiles. This. Deeper. Check. Just need to install it. I believe we have a new friend.
valuable in plain sight.
Let's take him down! Everyone all right?
Okay, just missed that. Powerful, actually. That's just the way out. Shit.
Alright, here we go!
You got him!
Everyone all right?
Dead-eye assault rifle. Armin. Go this way then. No, what's the status on this? Sent.
Shot, asshole!
Yeah! Now that was fun!
We're doing this!
Put him in the dirt!
Down they go!
Love a good brawl!
Nice, Captain! Ready for more?
Shit, I'm full again. Just a... No.
Dare you to touch it.
Back a moment, because that looks like a quest thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. something in me leading me over there, but
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Doing this! Never saw you coming. Alright, here we go! Everyone alright?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? I'm doing what I'm paid for, and not a bit beyond that. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Oh, well, figured it couldn't hurt to ask. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. Yeah, Cassandra Hey, I ain't... Stay clear of my...
Covert labs. Covert lab. Stretching.
They got the jump on us.
Oh shit. Changed. I'm gonna reload the save, but first.
Don't mess with us.
Nice and easy.
They're in my sights. Hey, you! Over here!
Oh, good. You're not It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane... Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. The first thing I need is a key card. There are two. The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just... You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow. I'll help however I can. Take your time.
gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
Oh, investigating.
Score one for Felix.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best... You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make... I trust that we... I reckon... Here, my key card. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Well, that was easy.
Those innocent guns slaughtered.
Not sure what I picked up. Okay. Second.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
They're on us. Let another fight, boss.
What, I need more sedatives?
No mess.
Their mistake.
Kill it?
Reminds me of medical school.
I think we're going to be ending very, very soon. Just want to have a quick run around to see if I can find out where the other canisters are.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. I have got... No one asked. I am doing this because I can.
There's a second one. Might be better to go for the front door then. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, found it. Danger sign. Alright. There. I think I'm going to end it there. I'm going to quit the main menu so the music still plays. Well, no matter. Who's on? Looks like there's no one I can really raid at the moment. Oh well, no matter.